My aunt has some potions of well.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. Really?
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You don't ever want to find.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Larling. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast me. Wingardium Leviosa.
Do we really?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
I think garlic with that venom.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it. Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I bet all the answers for everything.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed... after class.
Something so peaceful about tending magic.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Excellent. anyone else see that?
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Success! This is rather fun. Brilliant. Did it! Success there. Success. Now that's more like it. Made it. Did it! Close enough. Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Did it! Brilliant. I can do better. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, But they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Missed it.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio. Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. What do you want?
target practice. Potato! Accio! Incendio! Pathetic! Expulso! Incendio! Confringo!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! 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 Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
You're the one who ought to be skinned up.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
I'll put some flowers on your grave.
Levioso! Confringo!
What are you, a goblin?
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No one brings me.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
You dare slay one of my own? You will!
Confringo!
Nice try!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
My life is my bulk.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Confringo! You will pay for that.
Confringo!
Accio! Confringo! Herecy!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Incendio!
Reducto! Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you love that
Incendio!
dog.
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Slippery as a kelpie, they say.
That's
Incendio!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
Ugh. Oh, you're so foul.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo!
Are you even trying? Potato!
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Thought you had me there. Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
As if you couldn't lose me!
Accio!
Incendio! You will not Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
What have you done?
Confringo!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Oh, it's a bit like being on fire, isn't it?
Incendio!
Confringo! Potato! That's just pitiful.
Oh well. Oh, there. For some reason the mic did not pick my voice up. So sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen.
Confringo!
Now we are. It's the face.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! To be treated in this manner!
Confringo!
Oh, forever. What's happening?
Confringo! Accio!
Reducto!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
You never stood a chance.
Oh, I have more. More in me than just that. For some reason, the program OBS did not pick up my microphone.
Incendio!
Confringo!
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 There's some dapper spells for Now who's left?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
No, I deny you.
Levioso. Confringo.
Old bogey? That's just disgusting. It should be somewhere here, right? No. Nothing of worth around here. Fuck that. Oh. Avoid the spider nests.
Confringo.
And turn their nets to ash. What do we have this way? Exploring is never wrong to do. I'm inquisitive. I see an alternate route down here. Very interesting. Onwards we go, then into the Techical spider's nest. More spider nests. Well, hello. Come on then.
Levioso.
Suck it.
Accio. Confringo.
What was that? More thrones? Good. Trolling enemies here.
Confringo.
Good. Fire exterminates the enemy. Nothing here? No.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Very good. One more enemy.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Very good.
Confringo.
Rolling thrall. Deal with you later. Try more pressing matters. Oh, those are some brave deer. Running, 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 running. How pathetic.
Confringo.
Give it to me. Moonstone. Very good. The stairs we go, up the stairs we go. Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You should know, huh? Come to meet our professor.
Over here.
I am here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Fair enough.
This isn't ideal.
It's
No,
not
it isn't.
ideal.
This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, this shall be interesting. Then how about you do the same? Otherwise, we could just fight our way in.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big...
Quickly now.
Interesting. But I do not have Pacificus Totalis, whatever the hell that is.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
I am the best.
Not quiet enough.
Oh.
Let me suck you. Rambo said so. Seems your heart isn't in this.
Couldn't bring them.
I won't rest.
Accio. Leviosa.
I will make
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is that it? Yes, I prefer fighting, not sneaking. I need some wooden wheel up my bottom. Means that this place is highly stalked. Means, yes.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Oh?
I will draw blood.
No, you will not.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Take it.
Not quite.
Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa.
Come here.
A miss.
Draw blood, mayors. Give me your thrones and your potions. Very good.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Keep looking for all the valuables.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
That's the tower.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Interesting. Why not? They look dapper enough. Let's go with these. What do we have in here? Already been in here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Not anymore.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Very good. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Let's have a look. Oh, these look fashionable. I'll take these. Oh, and some tea time, yes. More thrones.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Well, now you have.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Oh, you're here?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Shall.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, there.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Right. Ah, tea will help me focus my mind. Oh! Here we go. And onwards we go to our next challenge in this mysterious land of heresy and magic. Oh, this looks very interesting. Well, first I must find them, right? Here we go.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
This could sell for a very high price. Oh. Interesting.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I'll best have a fast look ahead. A chest! And a dapper chest at that, with 50 thrones. And a wagon wheel potion. Onwards we go. An archway. Whoa.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Everything's different. And a dapper chest with more thrones. And of course, the archway unlocked. Lots of ancient statues of warriors here. And eggs.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
One giant one. Whoa.
Confringo.
You
Leviosa.
dare.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
No.
Leviosa. Confringo.
That's another denied.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Take that.
Expelliarmus.
It's a feat to be cursed. Oh, that felt good. That's what you get for messing with the Master Inquisitor.
These look familiar.
They always look familiar.
Accio.
Very interesting. And what do we have here? Another archway. See. But first and foremost, a dapper chest for a dapper man. More thrones. Good.
More statues.
Leviosa.
The egg of the arts.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No weapon for you.
Leviosa. Confringo.
No. Denied. For you too.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Sucks to be you. No, nothing.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Yes, I know.
But where?
somewhere.
Accio.
Oh, that's right. There's the stairs. Here we go.
Accio.
No? Very well.
Accio.
Bullet. No. Refuses to. Oh. Very interesting. Refuses to be pulled. And I can understand why. Which means...
Seems like all... What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Simple.
Something must be different.
Accio.
Oh, I see. Easily solved then. Oh, an unidentified item.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
At least they didn't get hurt. There we go. No. Aha! I am so smart.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
More thrones. More enemies, most likely. Ah, yes.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, yeah. Oh. No! Denied! You shall not prevail!
Confringo. Confringo.
You dare!
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Blast!
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso! Accio!
No!
Levioso! Accio!
There we go! Achievements unlocked! Your heresy shall not prevail. Yeah.
Accio!
Very dapper. There we go. What do we have here? Oh, more potions, I accept. Whoa. See. Oh, more potions, even better. No, run. Just in case.
Don't like the look of this.
Nobody does. This helped me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There we go!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Denied! Served you right. Oh. What is this? You shall serve as a fitting sacrifice for my glory.
Protego! Confringo!
There we go. No. Potions work with me.
Expelliarmus!
No. Denied.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Yeah. Ow. And you take that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Come gather up the energy. Ow.
Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus!
Suck on that.
Confringo! Levioso!
Very interesting boss fight. Large one at that.
What a relief.
I hope I get some dapper equipment after this particular fight. Interesting.
Another pensive.
Let's see. Gear slots full. Let's get rid of yes, destroy. First year cap. Ugh. Not a very fanciful equipment. Nothing more? Come on. There has to be something more. Oh well. Let's have a look at the pensive. What was that?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Interesting.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Yes.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Let's go.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Before I go what? Spit it out! Oh, was supposed to speak with him.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Very interesting. Scene time. I leapt. Mail. Right.
I should ask Sir...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Oh, I will.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Gladwin Moon. Who might that be? Wests. East class. Oh, interesting. The caretaker of the Lunar Lament. Well, first things first. Broom enhancement.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Damn it. Move it. On.
Destined to be a glorious B2 Quidditch champion this year.
That must be the ladies. Yes, that explains it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Onwards. Read it up. We must move on. Come on, come on, come on. Move your ass! Students everywhere being a bother. Faster!
I've been collecting children.
Another beatdown?
No!
Good. Show him! You're the boss! No singing tolerated! Very good.
My family has a gobstone tournament every year.
Time to fly. The fresh morning breeze, taking in the air and the environment.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Hopefully so.
What are we looking for today?
Good. I'll take it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Let's be right.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Why not?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
Which, again, reminds
Report
me...
back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
I shall show that wench
Off to the races, then.
that I am the fastest one.
Morgan the Fair.
Off we go. Yeah. Wait, this begs the question. How exactly... Oh, the upgrade is already showing. Very good. Missed it. Think you can hide from me? Now, where would that last balloon be? Was likely hiding somewhere. Ah, found ya.
Do you ever wish you could ride a penguin? I've ridden one, of course. Several, in fact.
Made it.
Here we go, people.
Excellent.
I shall not be outdone by that flying wooden doll. See, already past her. I'm the fastest, I'm the greatest, I'm the bestest.
Missed one.
3-second penalty, it's alright.
This is rather fun.
I'm already past her. Here I come! Victory! Shall not be outdone.
Ho ho!
Yes, ho ho me! I'm the best. Now let's take a look at her smug face. But oh, she's not here. Exactly. I'm the bestest.
Confringo.
Wrong? There we go. Where to? West. Let's go to Beast class. What's this Beast class all about?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
What is this beast?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Right. Use brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
I was thinking horrible thoughts.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
And what is beast feed? Raw.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Right.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Needles. Are those cats with scorpion tails?
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
I thought they were scorpion tails.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Trying to
Feed
fix
and
me
brush
cloak.
the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
So, what exactly do you want me to do? There you go. You get brushes. And you get food.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
I am not
As
an
do
egg.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
I am here.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
Make it brief.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Right.
Over here.
That hurt my ear. Stop that.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Go with Poppy. Very well. I'll follow you.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
I think there's enough moose on here.
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
What's this?
Stand back.
Oh?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bow. Again.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties,
Yes.
tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Nom, 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 nom. Very good. You like being fed.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Yes.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Of course we shall. See here. Chandray back. There we go.
Levioso.
My bad. Intentional discharge of spells. After I got more money. Oh, now it's Hogsmeade's turn to be popped. Yes, here I come. Ow! That was ow! What's this? Learn to turn properly, you idiot. Now where's that kraken? Whoa! Look into that later. Oh, these balloons. Where could the... Oh, there, they're hiding. They're afraid of me. There you are. Yeah. Full speed through. Da.
Brilliant.
A little bit closer to the water. Aye. Mark a quest. No, that's odd.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Very well, I would say.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh, I will pay attention. There we go. Perfect.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my...
Glacius, where is it? Glacius, there.
Before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching one quickly.
Confringo!
Owie! Yeah! This will be fun.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like.
Confringo!
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
What's this?
Mind where you're aiming.
Oh, I mind everything, my lady. Oh. Of course. Right, we shall do it like this. All supportive spells goes here. No. All supportive spells goes here, there, and what is more considered a supportive spell? Well, we're gonna need Expelliarmus over here. The blasting spells shall be over here. And the invisible spell is very appropriate to have. Right. This will be a very dapper way of fighting. Now we have learned a new spell. Very intriguing.
Expelliarmus!
Next. Troll, you say? Oh, this will be very useful. Yes, I have to check my items though. The head. Head where? Yes, we have the map. We can go to my room, so to say. Room of requirements. Here we come. Lovely. Personal room. Secret salt. The what? Not the mask. What's this? Ooh, interesting. Funny. Well, yes, I would love a suit of armor. Where would I get one? Wait a second. Let's take a look here. See? No, that's the. Is there such a thing as suit of armor? Would be lovely. No, too aristocratic. This is dapper. Well, hood on. No, without the hood. Very good. Then change the appearance to the dark arts dueling glove. Very good. What about our inventory? Yes. Invisibility potions, yeah. Nothing useful here. Let's see here. And my order things. Yes, we're going to need a lot of this. Pick it up and give it to me. Well, I don't know where to get mongrel first, so this will have to do. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Wait a second. Why am I so stupid? Right. Where to now? The map. Let us go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, you, yes, you, the talking stump. Can't enter. No. A Hydra thing. Which means... No. Maybe this. A Hydra. No. Nope. This makes 0 sense, but oh well. Very good. Now, oh. You.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Easy.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Good.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues...
Wait. How much more shit do I have to remove? Destroy! Destroy.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Right. Time to learn a spell then, you. Cursed red line, you shall not take me. Hello, more. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right. It's not. Okay, right.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Well done! You're in.
Oh, I'm
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Disillusionment charm. Which one is it? Oh, that one.
Hello, Hamura.
Here we go. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers has been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. What happened to me there? I don't know. Oh, ghosties. You gotta be careful from those. That's a pig. Recipient of your most recent tale. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, have brought the game into the modern age. Astonishingly, frankly. However, many spectators were nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to the wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time's allowed, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter looked into, schedule permitting. We value opinions of the esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Would you wish? I'm gonna have my secretary secure seats for yourself, a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Baris Spavin, Minister of Magic. Is that the Minister? Oh, I see. Find more moons. Very good.
Revelio.
No one here. Good. Reminder of stuff. Hogwarts house elves do not have an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind of a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Bathilda Weasley, Deputy and Head Minister. Right. Oh shit, that's it.
Revelio.
You will not get me! I'm the bestest and strongestest. And stealthiestest.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers against
They all say that about every generation.
Revelio.
Very good.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Very good. Yeah. The bathroom.
Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those guys comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Aloha Mora.
To me. Very good at unlocking chests.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Nice. Oh. Move it, move it, move it.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
On your clearing, good.
Oh, that's not good. I got blasted. Try again. I shall not fail. By my glorious muscles, I shall not fail. We're starting from here.
Revelio.
Level 3, no. Upwards we go. Do I distract him again?
Revelio.
Well, are you going to stand in one place forever?
Revelio.
tell you to go there?
Off on another
Did
adventure.
not.
There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to throw my way.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
That was too close for comfort. Ah, you're stuck on the wall.
Aloha, Mora.
Mora aloha. What we have here? My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to the playing of gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones. I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I am most eager to hear the stories of this year's Summoners Court's participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, What's wrong with me? Is this the ancient legend I heard so much about? A pot, some gold, and a rainbow? What's this? This is getting infuriating. Quidditch goggles. Time to get out of here. Oh, level 2.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Pretty good.
Oh, and I knew you were the ones who asked for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Very good. Acquire Maxima and Aedoris potion and use them simultaneously.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Map. Let's get outside again. Fly to that bastard and get some potions. My shoulder is hurting today. Now, where is Hogsmeade? Which way was it again? Oh, that one. Hey. There we go. Off we go and into Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Everybody keeps saying that. It's getting annoying. But I am more dapper than that. Ollivanders. I need the potion guard. Where was the... Ah, he should be right around the corner.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I might as well start selling some stuff I don't need. There we go. Let's see. A focus potion and...
A wise decision. Thank you.
The Maxima potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
An Aedoris. Oh.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
So we can finally be done with this assignment. Let's see. Aedoris and focus potion. You acquire Maxima and Aedoris potion, right? So Maxima and then the Aedoris potion.
Excellent.
Off to potions class then.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, shut about it! Absolutely wonderful.
Revelio.
What do we have here? It's time for potions, please. Oh. Why are they so dusty?
Revelio.
Oh.
Aloha Mora.
Very good.
Revelio.
Seems that this is something I've yet to truly unlock.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Never nice to see you, you stony face. Oh, which begs the question.
Aloha Mora.
I hate to see a creature.
Flying locks. Nothing in here working. Oh well. Barnes till morning. Time for class, people, and pay attention!
Coming along.
Oh, you're her. Nice to know. What's wrong with your leg?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Show me.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Oh, I shall let it wander.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
What is Depulso anyway? Oh! Very, very good to know. Oh, he's an Aurora. Nice to know.
Levioso. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Let's see here. What more to do? Let's go.
What are you up to now?
Fear is weakness. I never. If only
Oh, wrong way.
Revelio.
Another time. Speak to Serona and the three broomsticks. Let's go. Oh. Yes, tell him what's for.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pure.
Revelio.
That's what my mother says.
Why won't she just let us use gillyweed? What's the point of even learning about herbology if we can't get ourselves into some trouble with gillyweed? If I haven't personally met a mermaid by the end of term, I can tell you I shan't.
Oh, here we go. Open room. Off to flight we go. Interesting.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here I come, not you. Here I come.
Polyjuice potion will keep you away.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, They each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Interesting.
Thank
the
you,
scheme
Serrano.
shall
If
be
you find Lord Gok,
taken down.
please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
No promises, madam.
Pushing a plow is good honest work.
I wonder how we get these guys. Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Serrano said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serrano trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serrano trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I am already locked and loaded.
When you find a good opportunity.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Off we go then.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Right. You seem to be a stable mutant. That's good. Otherwise the Inquisition would be here and flay you alive. Then send your body to the Mechanicus of its Biologist division. And sever your body entirely. Understand what sort of corruption formed you. Okay, let's get a move on, come on. Come on, use those small legs of yours. Even when you're so old. Interesting.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Give me that disgusting mushroom.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
No promises are made.
Revelio.
Oh?
Sealed.
Some thrones.
Moths. Curious.
Oh, I know what this is.
Lumos.
There we go.
Merlin's beard.
What about Merlin? Did Merlin really have a beard?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Come here, you butterfly. There we go.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
We're never alone. What's this?
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo.
This. And this.
Stay back.
Take this.
Incendio.
What is this? Undead here?
Lumos.
Oh. This might prove interesting.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Yeah. Maybe if we open the door first.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Lumos.
No.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Accio!
Oh, maybe you have a purpose. Right.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio.
More thrones.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Depulso. Depulso.
Down I go. No other way.
No other way. Not the chest. Up we go. So many unfashionable clothes. Oh, we collected tools. Down we go.
Oh!
Apparently we can swim too. Not many games allows for this kind of things. Not.
Accio.
Oh, I see. The way back up. Very good. Your way of swimming is simple. Here for a second round, monster!
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Come at me!
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo.
You don't like fire, do ya?
Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
The undead shall be cleansed and purged.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
None shall survive. Let's see here.
Lumos. Depulso.
Oh, I see.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
What to do? What to do?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Well, no shit. Nice.
Lumos.
Oh. Of course. I forgot. Why am I such an idiot?
Glaciers. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Some time for a little bit of desecration, hmm? Lots of infernals here, most likely.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose.
No time
Get to that
lose.
helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Back some more. Dodged in it. Thought you had me there. Leviosa, you did quite well there. You hadn't. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Incendio! Incendio!
Ow!
Confringo!
Take this!
Incendio! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Another pest stamped out.
No! Shall not allow this. Herecy shall not allow to win over me.
Found ya! Compulso will pay for your deeds.
Good job, thing, aren't you? Is that the best you can do? Such agility!
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa!
That's for the above!
You're a professional, but you got ran over by a troll. An absolute joke, come on.
I know. You've made a great mistake. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expulso!
Now that's just unfair.
Expulso! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! No! Expulso!
He hit through my shield? Alright, I shall not engage the troll after I've killed everyone else.
What? Aha! Back from more. Ha! You're easier to spot than in a run. You'll need to be quick. Knew you would do. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Hunt begins! Incendio! Expulso!
Ow!
Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
I quit now while you're still alive.
Expulso! Expelliarmus!
Ricky little kid flapper!
Marvelous strike! Look what you've done! You pay for that! Places! Confringo! Well, you'll have to do better than that. Expulsion!
Give it to me to help.
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
No mouth for you!
Glacius!
Ow!
Potato! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
Nope! Deny!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Potato!
Deny!
Confringo! Incendio!
No, deny!
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Yeah. See here. Good. More dirt to pick up. Yeah, very good. Where is that helmet?
That's it.
There we go.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Now watch your eyes go out of your life.
I'll get Expelliarmus in a heap of trouble.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. Potato!
Is
that?
Whoa. I did not expect that.
Had enough.
I'll have you shoot like a lamb.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Because you're a good boy. No, I'm a good boy. Oh! What was that?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Right. Oh. Arresto momento. Window. Mm-hmm. Right.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Quests. First,
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Oh, not now. First, take care of my... There we go.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Please stop bombarding me with letters.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Define cozy.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Nom 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 nom.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Right.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Depending what kind of love you're willing to give. Oh?
Accio!
You're mine! Yeah.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it would be a waste to fly around with enemies around.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn.
Accio!
Taste my wrath.
One less shit.
Accio! Confringo!
There we go.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Well, they have quite the dapper food over here. I need that for myself. Thing here of value.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. know who my friends are now, don't I?
Accio!
Techical, arrogant child! I won't rest until...
Confringo! Incendio!
Yeah, where'd he go? This place feels ominous.
Revelio!
Oh, I knew it. Talent points. Oh, I have 5. Very good. Seems valuable. Oh, I like that. Let's see, dark arts. Very good. About my core. Why not? Ooh, I like this.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you! Enjoy the show!
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Interesting.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
And why the hell are you not using magic to rake those fields?
This looks intriguing.
Misty and ominous. An environment I like. What's this? Do we have enemies over here? Too steep. Good. Give me the moonstone. Hello, you. Chickens? Here? Go back to your coop.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Forbidden forest. Oh. What is this? Leopold Babcock.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Oh! Now you, my friend, are an interesting person to find out here in the woods.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Yes.
That's been a pleasure.
My pleasure is mine. Let's see here. Go back to your roosts. What's this? Oh.
Confringo.
What could this be? We'll come back to this. Oh, but of course.
Also.
No. Oh well, screw you.
I should investigate. Confringo. Incendio.
Take this!
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Is that important?
Take this! Deny! I'm becoming all-powerful! Might there be something interesting in this place? Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid. There's no going back. I've seen to master 2 of the curses so far, but I've pledged to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. And I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all over the Upper Hawksfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Interesting. Journey continues on. Again.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You shut it. Too exciting.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Adolf!
Now what?
Revelio.
More thrones. Nom 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 nom. It's the treasure. Nice. Nom 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 nom.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Oh, I see.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Nom nom nom. There's the chest. I've always wanted to at least once sit in front of a nice open fireplace.
Revelio.
Ah.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
A bed. Handy. To do. Ah, yes, let's go and meet our friend. But I don't want to enter. Law. It's gonna be a long flight. Feel free to, how do we say, move forward the video if you think it's too long. I see. The closer you are to the ground, it will not punish you so much like this speed booster, that is. It's a wondrous environment.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
No! Oh.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You made it.
Oh, indeed I did.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Well, I'm dressed dapperly, so it should suffice.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Time to enter the house, then.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Fix your cloak.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
No, we shall.
I wish you well.
We shall. We shall. And we shall uplift this curse. Where did this old man go off to?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Said good day!
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Let's go. See what the
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. He said it's a dead
Dirty goblins defeated. What's your excuse?
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You will reclaim only through it your death.
This is a pipe.
Rhymes. Red Boss Captain lost.
You're settled here.
goblin, not a toy! Rather unwise. No!
Confringo! Confringo!
There we go. Suck on it.
You've made your last mistake.
No, I have not.
Ah, you seem tired.
No wax for you.
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest until
You dare.
Little moon calf. Put me down! Let's get this over. What? Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
No need to warn me. The Emperor is my side.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Let's go!
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Give me all the loot. Searching the estate, aye?
Revelio.
More thrones, good.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
The house? Fine.
Revelio.
Oh?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Ow. In my second week in camp, or arrive each day. The Muggle doctors, even and some of our own healers, are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. Fewer may pass. The skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. beginning to think that the others are wrong and I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Yeah, you may read it for yourself and pause the video.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Oh, I see.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
Again.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Come on now.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look indeed.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Now it! Let's see here. Fine, let's go to the elf. go, let's go, let's go.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Do tell.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Why do you have no shoes?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Oh,
no need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Gotcha!
You got one!
I'll take you all. Come here.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh, another one.
I'll look after you. Oh, no, you don't.
No, you don't. Gotcha.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there. whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
Gotcha!
Everything's all right now. Incendio.
Wrong.
Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Gotcha.
Incendio.
Wrong button again. Where did the last one go? Oh, there.
Levioso. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Very good.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. Let's see. Make it 9.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
Come here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
to believe this. Oh, no, you don't. I'll look after you.
All right, enough.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Go.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Right.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
It's time for this, eh?
Most excellent.
Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Well, what are you, birdie? What are you? Yeah, scratch your bum a little, yeah. Give it to me. This is a nice place. Plenty of water to drink from. Lots of beasts, has a lot of places here, yeah. Yeah. Lovely sight as well. Oh, look at that. It's gonna take a while, will it not? Yeah. Yeah. You like that scratch down, don't ya? There you go. I'll think. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You need some more?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Which means I have to conjure this loom. Right. Where should I put it? Yeah, it seems like a good place. Wait, there's more? Nope. Right. Oh no, we have to have a look at what the other item that is hidden might be. Indigo's black rivet gloves. What incarnation is this? Oh, very good. But they are not stylish enough. They need to look better. They need to look like proper. Yeah, this one looks better. Change appearance. There we go. Quite dapper. This looks the best. All right. Add a trait. How the hell do I do that? Why the hell not?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Yeah. This is a nice place,
Meet
this.
me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
I will not tell anyone. Anyway, people, I thank you for being with me in this journey so far. We have still a long journey left. And so, let's all pause this now, today. And I shall upload this for your viewing pleasure. Now, goodbye, citizens of the Imperium.